Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, adventurers and legends, welcome to the stream. I want to wish everyone a happy Wednesday. That's right, it's hump day. That's the point of the week where it's basically midweek and we're kind of like stuck in the middle, too far away from the last weekend, far away from the next weekend. We're in this point where it's like, man, what do we do? Hello and welcome. I want to say, first of all, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for the hosts. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for the subs, all that kind of stuff. You guys are amazing. I'm so happy to be here and be able to do this. I look forward to the art streams every week. If you're brand new to the channel, first of all, if you're on YouTube, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Smash that button. It helps. It helps. Trust me, it helps. So I basically, if you're brand new to the channel, I do two drawings today. One is used to really kind of support the stream. The other one is to be used as a giveaway to anybody in the chat, regardless of platform. We do a battle royale style wheel where we eliminate a bunch of names and we get down to one final winner. How you get on the wheel simply is you have to be here in the channel and say the secret word when I call for it. Also, you can also be a sub to the channel and not have to be here, and you get entered into win. And then I also have other ways that you can get on the wheel for multiple times through our Patreon as well. Patreon is what I use to still support the stream, so I can buy art supplies and do all that junk, mail stuff out. Because damn, postage is expensive. Oh my gosh, hello and welcome, guys. Good to see you. Gosh, so many people in the pregame here. I absolutely love it. Holy cow, guys. First off, Pablo Escanaba started coming in here and saying hi right before I even hit the go live button. Good to see you, Pablo. Elizabeth, right after him. Oh my gosh. And Nene is Nene. Nene, I want to say thank you. Big time. Nene, surprisingly, guys, she's a brand new Patreon supporter. She just joined the channel, I believe, last week, and she's here again. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Holy crap. Good to see ya. Hype. Gamer King Gaming. Oh my gosh, you're here too. From Trovo. Woo! Also, Gamer King Gaming, I believe you're on the wheel as well through Trovo. We actually got a lot of love from Trovo last week, guys. That was unusual for the stream, and I'd love to see it. I love being surprised like that. Also, a big shout out to Stephanie Thompson. Good to see you, Stephanie, as well. Also, Unknown with a host right out of the gate, guys. If you host the channel on whatever platform you're at, what it does is just puts it, what they call on the wheel on Dlive. Kick, I guess, is having a similar thing. Icelander, good to see you out there. Good to see you. I heard you do good work, so I've decided to check it out. Aw, awesome, dude. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have Kick up in the chat here. That's why I'm going to read it out. Del Bode also says, what I do, as his formal greeting. Much love. Wow, okay. So, this week, it is the second week I'm actually able to do a drawing for a viewer who contacted me outside the stream. And basically they're getting their dog done.
There,
so I'm going to do two drawings today. One is going to be used that they get to pick, decide what they want. Hopefully, I've asked them to come into the channel. Hopefully, sometime during the channel today, they'll drop by. If not, we'll have to decide after the stream. But regardless, we're going to also give away a drawing today to a lucky viewer. Woo! All right. I'm constantly rubbing my hands on the mat. Another thing I've done, guys, is I've added here just some samples of some of the stuff we've drawn on stream, and just some of the we've done. Gosh, we've done over. We're getting close to 200 drawings we've done here on the channel. It's actually quite kind of crazy. But what we did for a long time, we did a lot of dragons. There's going to be a lot of dragons that you'll see. It's kind of a special meaning for the channel, as our symbol is the dragon as well, with an adventure and a legend here. All right, so now let's do what let's cover this up now. I'm gonna grab a protective mat. All right. Oh my gosh. Guys, for the wheel too, I've added, after the name, I've added what platform it's from. Because I gotta keep track. Okay, my camera's not straight. Wait a second. That's straight for me, but the camera's not straight. Straighten that out, huh? I'm trying to avoid these shadows here. You see these shadows? I want to avoid that on the drawing. Okay, let me have a little drinky poo here first. Well, I need to hydrate. I get hyped. Awesome. Okay. So then we're gonna grab a piece of paper. A piece of paper here. And a pencil. And an eraser. We don't need erasers, right? Happy accidents on the channel, right? Let me. Oh, you know what I do need? I need reference. I need reference. Hold on a second. I don't have my reference up. Ugh. That is not what I clicked. Okay. Okay. Let me grab the reference of the dog. So it's a Labradoodle. It is a Labradoodle. Labradoodles are neat dogs. They're kind of like they're a mix, right? They're a hybrid dog of a Labrador and a Poodle. Quite interesting. Where's my reference? I need to get. I gotta know what the dog looks like. Give me a second. I will find it. Okay. I didn't figure out what am I gonna do first. Okay. Okay. Get that headphones out of the way. All right. Then we're gonna put on some chill music and chill vibes. You were high energy today. I love it. Oh yeah, I probably had some sugar or something. I don't know. You know what? I'm trying to make changes to the channel. You know, James Thorlickson. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Another great drawing today. Yes. Every drawing has special meaning here. Much love, guys. Thank you guys so much. All right. So, shake the cobwebs out of the fingertips. All right. Let me now. Okay. So now, let me put on some more chill music so that I'm not like screaming your guys' ears off. We'll go back. You know what? We'll go back to this music when we start pulling names on the wheel, shall we? All right, so let's I'm gonna go with this. A little bit more chillax. There we go. I love this soundtrack too, so. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's start sketching out some stuff. Ooh. What I like to do is I do like to start with the eyes. Yes, for those that are brand new to the channel too, we hail each other in chat. I'm currently hailing from Vancouver, BC, Canada. Let us know in the chat if you're able. Let us know where you're hailing from. I actually love to know where everybody's kind of viewing from. You don't have to give it specific locations, just general, you know? It's kind of cool to know where, you know, where the stream reaches, you know? So this is going to be an eyeball here with an eyebrow. Florida, USA. From Virginia, also from the USA. The great USA. Awesome. Now, if I'm not mistaken, guys, Stephanie is also a veteran as well, a retired veteran. So huge respect, huge respect. Ohio, USA, Nebraska. Oh my gosh. USA is dominating right now. All right, so let's see. I know this is hard for you guys to see. This is the awkward point of the stream for me, because it's like I need to do sketching for myself so I can plan out the drawing here, but at the same time, you guys can't see any of it. I promise to be quick. Calgary, all right, Calgary, Alberta, Canada in the house. Awesome. There you go. There you go. That's what I love to see. Nene's got it. Listen, I have mad respect for anyone who serves the country and defends freedoms. I am half American as well. My mother's from New York. I was born in Canada, but spent a long time growing up in the States. And my father's from London, England, so I'm also European. So I'm a mix, much like the dog we're doing today. Oh crap! My headphones are flying off my face. I need to figure out a new system of getting headphones that aren't going to dangle in front of me. Your brother and dad are Canadian. Oh, cool. It's actually kind of funny because there are differences between Canadians and Americans, but it's really not it's not huge. Awesome. Okay. I'm pretty much plotted where everything's going. I think. Should be happy with that. I think. Roughly about yay. Okay. Cool. All right. We got a rough outline of a dog here. I'm gonna grab some. You know what? Let's do a mixed. I'm really curious what will happen today. Dual citizenship. My dad doesn't just lived here most of his life. Oh, okay, cool. I'm wondering today, what if I like experimenting and in celebration of a mixed dog, I think I'm gonna mix some media together. See what I did there? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some Conte. You guys know I love using Conte. Conte is a compressed charcoal. You can see here, it's like they're little sticks, that kind of thing. I love drawing with Conte. I've done a lot of life drawing. When I would do drawings and stuff like that, I would always use Conte. Very fast, you can get very dynamic with it. Anyway, color Conte, what it is just a fine powder, and it sinks deep into the paper. I didn't bring any napkins. I just realized I don't have. Give me a second. Okay, I like having also a tester page, where I can, I know what this is gonna look like, but I don't need to test it, but I like having it there just in case. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just put some Conte for the background. I'm just gonna go on the outside of my outline that I did for myself. And what I like about this is that it immediately, you guys can see exactly what I'm drawing on the paper here. So it's instant gratification. Art supplies. So what I'm doing is I'm just throwing in some some color. I chose to use some brown paper. Reason being is that the dog is it's a brown dog, or actually it's a redhead dog. Ginger. That's why they call it Ginger, I guess. So that's just a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit of gray. Put some gray here too. What else? What else can we do? We could do. Let's go with like a little bit more chromatic here. A bit of a different blue. Let's see what this looks like. We're going to take a rub stick. Always great for drawing tools and stuff like that. A rub stick is a way to keep your fingers clean a little bit, because you can see how fine this stuff is, right? The powder sinks really deep into the paper. The paper I'm using here is about 100 weight paper, so it's actually quite thick. You can hear it, right? It's almost not cardboard, but it's a thicker paper. The reason why I've upped the thickness of the paper is that some of my earlier drawings would curl up a little bit because of the amount of water or the amount of paint that was being used. I started, using paint pens on earlier streams, and the paper kind of was like not remaining flat, which was not great for showcasing the art. Oh no, not clean fingers. My fingers will never remain clean. You know that. I like getting my fingers dirty. I always get my fingers dirty every stream. You guys, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should take a picture of my hands after the stream and like throw that picture up on Twitter and stuff like that and go, yay, we completed another art stream. And then you guys will freak out how like dirty my hands are. Gamer Cam says, as a ginger, I completely detest and utterly protest the title of this stream. Well, Gamer Cam, I'm representing here because Ginger is a redheaded dog, so it's how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Always appreciate it. Cam and I probably have a stream tomorrow. We're going to be doing our stream a little bit earlier. We do on Thursdays. We're going to be jumping back into some Dying Light. We're going to try out some of the DLC for the first time. We're just going to make sure that we can get in there and do it. Because at the end of the stream last time, we ran into some issues with the multiplayer. So we'll sort it out. If it becomes a problem, we will come up with another solution. I'm sure Cam and I will we're creative enough that we'll have something to back up. Cam, you know what we should do? We should test it tonight. We'll test it tonight. Make sure that everything's good. Okay, so you can see here I've got like a little bit of a silhouette. I'm gonna grab a napkin. Dying Light, yeah, you love that game. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was a riot. We just ran into a situation where we did the last mission, and now it's not letting us play together anymore, which is kind of a weird one. First time I've ever experienced that in a game. Back to work? No problem, my friend. No worries. Not a problem. Thank you for dropping by. Woo! Okay. You have to take a nap beforehand? Oh, we tried. Hopefully, Stephanie, that you're okay with. We tried to make it earlier in the stream. Earlier in the night, so that it's not as late as it was on Fridays. Work hard, play hard, as they say. Okay, so I'm gonna outline here. What am I gonna? what was I saying? I was going to try something. I wanted to mix it up. That's right. So I'm going to grab the paint. Is that too bright? Is that like blaring at you guys? My light is probably going to reflect on that. Ooh. Hopefully I'm not blinding you. Let's grab some. Hey, Teresa! Teresa, welcome to the stream. Everyone, Teresa, this is Ginger, Teresa's dog. So welcome to the stream. Hello. Yes, this is Ginger. We're just starting a drawing. What I've done is I've taken some Conte and I've laid out just kind of a background here. I'm thinking of mixing it up though. I kind of want to get a little silly today. I'm gonna grab some blue. I believe, from what I understand, Teresa is an artist as well. She explained that to me that she was just coming from a drawing class. From what I understand. I hope your drawing class went well. What, if you don't mind me asking, what were you drawing today, or what were you guys doing? Like still life, line weight stuff? Are you doing life drawing? What I'm doing is I'm mixing up some light blue. Just seeing what we can do here. Yes. Interesting. Right. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just adding some paint on top. You were doing an eagle graphite drawing. Oh, doing an animal. Oh, sweet. Working with graphite. Now here, as I'm just playing right now just to see what kind of effects and stuff like that I can do just with paint for the background. Dry a little bit. Cool. So we're doing a mixed media today. The reason being is that it's kind of the dog breed itself is a mixed breed, so we thought we'd do some mixed media. I tend to use mixed media on almost every drawing, so it's kind of a cop-out for me. It's not really the excuse. Awesome. Okay, so let's see. How are we gonna do this? Speaking of mixed media, let me clean my brush. To use today. Let's grab let's use a Culp marker today. Let's do that. All right. First thing first is I wanna get a nice eye going here. It's always typical for me, and a lot of artists I think out there, they always start with the eye, right? Tends to be a good starting point. Not only is the eyes kind of, you know, the windows to the soul, so to speak, but also it lays reference to everything else in the face, animal or human or otherwise. Roughing it in. You can kind of see the two eyeballs starting to form. A little darker there, actually. It's also me kind of testing out how dark do I want to go with certain stuff. I mean, there's with the eyes, you kind of maybe sometimes want to go a little bit, especially for this portrait. We're gonna do like kind of a darker shading here and maybe a lighter one on this side, just to be a little bit more dynamic. Okay, so definitely putting in a lid here. Lower lid. Well, we'll maybe highlight it. And then I'm going to go dark this side as well. And then under the lid as well. Or just kind of what it does is by making it dark above the lid, we're going to create that depth, kind of the eye sunken back. That's really what we're trying to create the illusion of, right? Is depth. So if we go dark on one side, it will really create that depth there. I'm not going 100% black yet because I want to see if I need to get deeper by using a black. So I'm using right now kind of a water-based Tombow pen. Sorry, I've had comments that people want to see what is the materials that I'm doing or using. Excuse me, I can't speak. Oh my god. Okay, so we have ear there. This is going to be the nose, so let's just mark that in here. The nostril. The nostril roughly here. And then what I've seen is, like, I guess on the dogs, it gets to get at the base of the nose, it gets darker. At the very, very bottom. And then it's usually split and then arcs over. It's got a very definite shape, the nose, and then it always looks, you know, healthy dog's nose looks wet, right? You know a dog is healthy if their nose is wet. If a dog has a very, very dry nose, then it's not a good sign. That's where the pupil should be, right here. Do a pupil on that side too. Whoa, dude! Thank you, Gamer King Gaming. That's super kind of you on Trovo. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Elixir. The alerts are pretty quiet, hey? The level of sound needs to go up, I think. Okay. So I appreciate you, Teresa, hanging out, checking out. I'm gonna challenge you though to you're gonna have to decide between the two drawings. However, if you're here during the time when we do the wheel, there is a chance you could win both. It is you can never say never. Yeah, so far there's only been one person that's been able to do it, and that is the lovely Superstar, who shocked the heck out of me with a very unexpected something I would have never predicted. My gosh, like that was crazy. So what I'm doing right now is kind of just laying in where the dark parts of the drawing are, right? Again, this is not using 100% black. It's just kind of like a really dark gray. Drawing hair is, I'll admit, is difficult. Because it's more than just drawing lines, right? Oftentimes, hair has a structure and a form to it. It has lights and darks within it, and showing it can be challenging, right? Hair has its own, and different types of hair look differently as well. Obviously direction and is very important as well. What direction the lines are going. A lot of times with a lot of drawing, I find is a lot of times it's about observation and just looking. It's especially when you're drawing from either still life or doing life drawings. Honestly, you should be looking at your subject 60% of the time versus what your paper and what you're drawing, because you're using your subject as a reference, and you have to constantly check. You have to constantly check where you are with it, what make adjustments accordingly, and it's also about capturing a feeling, right? You want to capture that. What is it that you feel when you're looking at it? I know that sounds weird, right? But there is, depending on your movement, depending on the lines, you can get a different feeling. Hard to describe, hard to put into words, right? It's just it's a matter of just being. What am I trying to say? In tune with your subject, I guess. Now, if it's a bowl of fruit, how do you get in tune with a bowl of fruit? Right? Like that's, but a lot of times with that, it's not about the fruit. It's about the light that's hitting the fruit. It's about the, you know, the dust particles in the air. It's the shadow that the fruit is falling upon itself. How does that make you feel? What you want to choose colors accordingly to it, because it is about what you see, but it's also about how you feel, right? And Teresa here was kind enough to provide me with, obviously, with photos of the subject, of Ginger, I should say, and also, you know, like photos definitely help. Each photo has also a different feeling, right? So that's why I asked for multiple photos. It also gets me familiar with shapes and whatnot. So seeing different angles too also helps. All right. Okay. That's about rough. Well, a little bit more here maybe. Got to get no, not at all. It's I mean, you know, sure, you can always get creative with taking pictures. You can do light. I just realized my I was drawing off stream. I'm so sorry, guys. I will back it up in just a tiny bit so you guys can see the full drawing. You know, play with lighting. Play, you know, turn certain lights on, certain lights off. Create, you know, use sunlight. Sunlight's one of the best things for photography. Icelander says, "Nice eyes." Ah, thank you. Speaking of eyes, let's go back into it. Let's go back into those eyes, shall we? Because we got to nail these eyes. We got to nail them. I'm going to bring out a black, and that way I can actually get pupils a little bit more. And we're going to do the under and it is weird just shadowing. Oh, you mean like for photography, or you mean like the drawing? Just drawing the shadows. Okay. Yes. So that's my challenge. That's my goal, is to try to capture a little bit of that expression that she's got. Yeah, I mean, it's what I'm just looking at, Elizabeth, is I'm just looking at, you know, what is the darkest parts that I see, and then if I hit the darks and I hit the lights, everything else starts falling into place, right? Because that's what chiaroscuro is basically light and dark. You know, the darkest point that I put on the drawing determines what shade everything else is going to be. Oftentimes, a lot of times I see in a lot of artwork is that you'll see a drawing that's done, and it's done beautifully, but the scale between light and dark is so minimal that it becomes very, it's not that it's washed out, but it doesn't have that impact, right? So what I like to do is I like to go extremely dark and extremely light, because it has more dynamics to it. Your eye has a little bit more dynamic. So oftentimes you'll look at artwork or look at even pencil drawings, and you'll go, hey, you know, like my black isn't black. It's just, you know, it's actually just a dark gray. But if you heighten it, if you level, like play with the levels. In other words, you take a photograph of it and you play with the levels of it in Photoshop and stuff like that. You can actually make it much more dark. It adds a little bit more dynamics to it. But now that's not to say that drawings can't be soft, right? There's a lot of effects you could do with you know, the softness of and the less range, I should say, of tonal, because that's what we're talking about, still tonal range. But you can see here, like me adding black on top of this gray. Already, the gray no longer. This gray used to look black before. When I was starting this drawing, it was looking black. Now that I've added the black to it, this gray doesn't look black anymore, does it? Green Fingers, thank you so much for the rare drop. My gosh, appreciate that on Dlive. Yeah, that is a good question. I think Teresa could answer that. How old is Ginger? Is Ginger, I want to say 10 years old? She's gonna be 9 this May. Okay. Oh, interesting. She's a Taurus. The only reason why I know that is because I'm a Taurus as well. My birthday's also in May. So let's see, got that, a little bit of brown. Very deep eyes. Grab, so just for dynamics, let's grab a paint pen. We're gonna go put in some light here. Maybe doing this, it allows me to kind of see what the range is going to be. Got some light happening on it here. Grab. I'm gonna do it. I need a pencil curve. I think is what I'm gonna use. It's dull, so I'm gonna sharpen it. Where's my garbage? I'm gonna put it on the floor. 1 second. Mystic Angel, hey, good to see ya. Just dropping in to say hi. Oh, okay, no worries. I've got that. There we go. Just sharpen my pencil. Put a little bit of reflection here. Yeah, big shout out and congratulations to Mr. Badass on Dlive. Just achieved the equivalence of being able to get. Oh, you're streaming to try to get closer to your 1K goal. Oh, okay, perfect. Everybody here, if you're on Dlive, definitely head over to Mystic Angel's channel and give her a follow. She's getting closer to that 1K. I believe it's like she's just in the 800s right now, which is awesome. So interesting. Trying to create this reflection of the eyes here. Oh wow, 844. You went up like 40 today. Woo, awesome. I've always wanted you to do those crystal streams, Mystic. You've always talked about it, about doing a. You have a collection of crystals, and it would be really, really cool for you to do a kind of a live stream of that. Done now is I've switched over to a pizza cream. We're just gonna get some. What we're doing right now is we're just adding some of the light to reflect on the profile side of the head. And I'm using a color that's similar to the background. Oh, no problem, Mystic. Appreciate that. Elizabeth's birthday is on March 28th. I didn't realize it was your birthday on the 28th, Elizabeth. I need to sharpen this again. Labradoodles kind of have these kind of like mutton chops. As a hairstyle. See the direction of where the hair is going from the nose. It kind of all comes from the bridge of the nose, actually. I'm looking at it. Hair kind of all flows from there. Yeah, birthday streams they're fun. They're fun. Most important thing is for you to have fun while you're streaming, right? So I've got basically the hair kind of coming from that side, and then there's okay, we're just gonna get that this is the we're going to make that look like metal at some point. And there's a big tag here as well. All right. Ah, you're celebrating St. Patrick's Day. Woohoo! Well, this Friday, guys, we are going to be doing a Diablo 4 stream. We're going to be doing the beta. Superstar and I are going to be playing that co-op. We might be joined by 2 others as well. And I got a bit of news that my chest. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a big opening of the chest. We haven't opened up our chest in a long time because it's been busted. And so I figured we'll do that with Superstar. How much? We've got currently 3.4 thousand lemons in our chest. So definitely, if you please attend that stream on Friday. Friday we're going to be doing our big celebration chest opening. Hopefully it works. I don't know from T-Live saying that the issue should have been fixed. Had kind of nightmares with it. Should be good. And I'm gonna let everybody know in the Discord and just kind of make sure, as you guys deserve, a chance to grab some of those lemons. So for those who are wondering, if you're on YouTube or other platforms, the chest is something that is kind of unique thing for Dlive. It allows me to put a kind of currency in, as well as the chat that's on Dlive generates currencies that I can then release to the viewers. It's kind of like, thank you. Oh, you wish you had better weather? Yeah, it actually became sunny here, which I was pleased. So we're predicting snow. Yeah, I understand Calgary can get quite cold. I've got more direction of different hair here as well. Julia, good to see ya. How are you? Welcome to the stream. so now what I'm doing is I'm going in with a chromatic color back into stuff that I just drew on. Because I'm using a different medium, that's what happened is pencil and ink have a different kind of reaction. So it's going to create that illusion of some hair. Oh, really? Is the music too loud, guys? Is it getting too loud? I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess when the music can get quite intense, I do apologize. Also, my mic is not pointed directly in the front of my face, which would also help. That should be possibly better. I appreciate you telling me, though. Yeah, this music at certain times can get quite intense. So if you're curious what this music is from a game called Journey, which was a PlayStation exclusive, and I absolutely love the soundtrack. It's absolutely awesome. Hopefully that is better. Okay, perfect. Okay, no, I apologize, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So Julie's hailing out from Ontario. It is sunny today. No snow, forced for a little bit. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, I appreciate it. Audio especially is one of those things that's really difficult to judge, right? Too, we want to get this hair to be kind of like in chunks, not fully. Nose as well. We need to kind of define the nose. I think that should be the next thing that we do. The hair is coming from the nose. Oh, from the bridge in the nose, I guess. Teresa, have you, I don't know if you've ever tried drawing ginger or painting ginger or... So one of the regrets that I have is I didn't do backup while he was alive. Right on. Okay. A bit disastrous with all the hair. You've tried. It's Yeah, hair is difficult. It is definitely a challenge. just to simulate the hair, right? That's kind of what we're trying to do, is just simulate. Two years ago. Ah, yeah. You never know. I mean, I'm sure you've also made huge improvements too. Yeah. What Elizabeth is referring to is, yeah, we actually did do a drawing of backup, or two drawings of backup, a couple weeks ago. And that was yeah. It's looking good already. Oh, I typically do each drawing. I do about for 2 hours. It's like a 2-hour drawing, and we're how much time have we got passed on this set? Yeah, we're about at the halfway point right now, guys. So we're at the halfway point of the drawing. But you can almost already see it starting to form, which is good. You can focus on more detail work. We got the Aw. I do appreciate you guys hailing each other in chat. It is. You know, it pleases me, especially with cross platform communication. There's so many people that, you know, are very, I don't know. Communication, you know, is not platform specific, right? Like you can cross communicate. Doesn't matter where you're watching from. Doesn't matter where you hail from. Okay. That's a little bit of play there. Let's see. What other do? Is it looking like her already? That's good. I mean, I guess also too, with the fact I used to draw a lot of like comic book stuff, right? And with comic books and animation, you have to communicate something with less lines, right? Like it's a lot of times animation and comic book is reducing things down to its basics, in a way. And then also with, you know, comic book work, it's, you know, it's kind of putting the more idealized weight of line and stuff like that. So, you know, some of that helps. But the whole, yeah, I mean, you know, the masters, true art masters, can portray something with, you know, just very few lines, right? That's why like guys like Picasso and stuff like that were so amazing. Is that, you know, just with a few simple lines, they've captured the essence of something. Doesn't have to, like, it. Of course, photorealism and stuff like that would be, you know, amazing and always helps, but. I've got somebody across the street who's using a chainsaw. I really hope the stream's not picking that up. I think they're cutting down some, doing some spring cleaning. I don't know. Hopefully my music's drowning it out. Just like my voice. Can't hear the chainsaw? Okay, thank God. Thank you. You know, I've tried to soundproof my little stream area, but there's still things that I'm like, oh God, there's stuff you can't control outside, right? There's a house that's being constructed as well, just up the street. Oh, the eyes? Yeah, the eyes are super important. You're 100%. Let's grab... Okay. Put on some different tunes here. Something with the beat. Okay, let me... There we go. Sorry, I didn't realize my music died. Or, not that it died, it finished. Okay, cool. So a lot of times with these water pens is that they tend to make the paper very wet. So there's a bit of time that I need to let it dry before I go over on top of it again. But for the most part, they do their job. What is this? This is like a French gray. How about if I can pull that half? Oh, okay. The dog tag, Teresa, I gotta say the dog tag is amazing. It's got like it's got a full ID. Of course, I'm not gonna write the telephone number and stuff like that. That's on it. but the it's got like a full description. It's an amazing dog tag. So it's got like an ID card. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so it's almost like the license is almost like a driver's license. So I need to sharpen this. I'm going to sharpen up. This is a cream color. Pencil crayon. Sharpen it up. I'm just using an X-Acto blade to sharpen it, and so the trimmings are going into a garbage bin. I think I want to have a little bit of light coming off the back side. There we go. Hey! Much love. Malpezi, I believe Malpezi. Now you're normally in LA, but I believe right now you're in Australia, are you not? Gosh, what time of day is it for you, man? How you doing? Much love, dog. Yeah, mate. Oh, he's saying mate already. Oh my gosh, loving life. Awesome. Also, oh shit. Oh, that's, yes, the beauty of Twitch. The beauty of Twitch and their ads. My God. Well, I appreciate you know, sitting through those ads too, because that does support the stream as well. I'm sorry to say it's, but that most of the money that's made on Twitch is from ads. Okay, you're back. 8:42 a.m. on a Thursday. From tomorrow. You're in the future. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hey, Shelly! AKA Sookie Smackhouse. How you doing, Sookie? Going to SeaWorld today. Nice. SeaWorld. Aw. Yeah, this is Ginger. Teresa here on YouTube. It's her lovely pup. And so we're doing 2 drawings today. She's gonna pick which one she wants. And the other is gonna be given away to a lucky viewer here in chat, regardless of whatever platform you're on. We've been doing a bunch of giveaways. Something new that I've added to the stream too, guys, is if I added here in the corner here, it's just some samples of the drawings we've done here on the stream. Had characters done of Miss Thunder and I last night and love it. Oh, that's so cool. So yeah, pencil crayon is a great way to communicate hair, right? A Bernese Mountain Dog. Oh wow. Jax. Oh wow, cool. Yeah, Bernese Mountain Dog would be an amazing dog to do. Ha, the beautiful Sookie, yes. Oh, no worries, Malpeasy. Enjoy your breakfast. Happy and good morning to you. I hope you and Miss Thunder have a wonderful day today at SeaWorld. I always appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. Aw, appreciate that, man. So what I'm hoping to do with this light An Aussie breakfast? What is an Aussie breakfast made of? Like, what is like the what is the staple of the Australian breakfast? Koala eggs? Oh my gosh, Shelly, you went there. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh, hilarious. Koala eggs. Not those kind of eggs. Pablo went there. No, Pablo didn't go there. Pablo lives there. Come on, let's be real here. He didn't have to go far. Oh my gosh. So I gotta resharpen my pencil because it's very flat right now. Oh my gosh. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Wabbit tail? I thought you were gonna say oxtail. Ah, bacon cheeseburgers. Are you making them from scratch? Ooh. Time to drink? Yes, I need to drink. I do need a drink. Hydration. So, okay, can I ask, what does everybody like on their, like, if you were to make your ultimate burger, what has to be on that burger? Like, if you could nail down the specific ingredients. I always love these kind of questions because you get a variety of different answers and everybody has their different yum. What has to be on that burger for your, like, ultimate, let's say ultimate cheeseburger, right? Fur, don't say fur, Pablo, come on. Beaver tail, come on. It's just, you know, I'll never yuck anybody's yum, but it's bacon. Okay, yeah, Teresa, you're singing to my heart here. Bacon is a must. Okay, bacon is a must on that burger. All the Canadians are gonna say bacon. I know this already. I'm sure Americans will love bacon too. Oh my. Creole seasoned bacon, pepper jack cheese, and a slice of avocado. Yeah, bacon and avocado does have a good mix, eh? And grilled onions. Pablo likes the sharp cheddar, bacon, mayo, mustard, pickles, and lettuce. It's an interesting combo. Oh, it's a nice marriage for sure. Elizabeth says bacon, cheese, lettuce, and a side of pickles. So Elizabeth, you like your pickles on the side, not on the burger. There is a dynamic between pickles and mustard that is unlike any other kind of combo, right? Like there's something that just hits really well between, I guess, relish and mustard. Some people don't like it. I totally get it. Bacon has a lot of calories. Bacon has a lot of fat. Bacon has a lot of fat. And fat is what? Fat is flavor, right? So that's why a lot of people like bacon, right? It's because bacon's got a lot of fat. It's got a lot of flavor. It also, fat, we've been kind of taught that fat is, you know, well, certain fats are bad for you, right? But certain fats are also good for you, right? Fat is also one of those things that makes you have that feeling of feeling full. And it's kind of like for us, we don't buy anything that's fat free, right? We want fat. We like fat. You know, the keto diet, I guess, has a lot of fat built into it, but it's mainly sugar. It's the sugar that we try to avoid. That's the main thing. Sugar from time to time is great. Don't get me wrong. I love sugar. Oh yeah, corn syrup. Corn syrup is not good. Not good. Yeah, one thing that we've eliminated, like we don't drink juice anymore. Like juice is just, your body has a hard time processing that much sugar all at once, and it's concentrated. Like it's a concentrated sugar. What should I have tried? Cheese should. Cheese is what makes it good. If you've never tried it, you should. Habanero mustard. Oh, that you got from Maritime Madness. Yes, yes. That mustard relish from Maritime Madness is one of the best sauces I've ever tasted. It's got a nice little bit of spice to it too. Absolutely love it. No corn syrup allowed in Canada. I don't know. Is it not allowed anymore? Really? Did Health Canada nerf it? Lack of a better term. Yeah, we're gonna work on the nose here a little bit. We love bacon and mushroom and Swiss cheese burger. Oh, so good. Yeah, you know, there's not many burgers out there that I have met that I could say that I didn't like. I've had some strange burgers out there, and most of them are damn good. There's something about burger that is, you know, oftentimes if a burger's on a menu, I will, you know, a lot of times that's kind of what I'm ordering, right? Especially cheeseburgers. Oh. Okay. Looking good, looking good. We've got a little bit, this eyelid is a bit too predominant. I think I want to bring that back a little bit. Let me, like that. It's a little too predominant. And I want to bring, you know what I want to do is I want to bring in some other colors into this as well. It's not just going to be brown. I think we need to have a little bit of, other color's doing some work. The employment of colors, my gosh. Making me hungry now. Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I know when you talk about food, you can't help but like feel, I'm getting craving. You know, you can't blame me. You have to blame Suki. Suki's the one that says she's making cheeseburgers. Your son's friend came to visit and said he's never had it. Never had what? No corn syrup. Oh, and then he lives on our end. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. I'm sorry, Suki. I missed what you were saying. Yeah, I mean, I would say for like food wise, first of all, there's less choice of things in Canada than there is in, let's say, the States. The States, you go to the States and you've got such a wide variety of different products that are all competing for your hard-earned cash. Canada, there's a lot less choice. That's kind of one of the things I've noticed between the two. Less brands, right? I'm making Suki feel bad. Don't feel bad, Suki. No worries. So do you have any particular? I know you're trying to make burgers, and it's like I don't want to make you type because your hands are probably dirty as heck right now. But is a lot of people have like their secret, rubs or stuff that they put in their meat. Well, I guess one of the questions is, do you put chopped onion in it? I think what I like doing is I like mixing beef and pork together. Ground pork and ground beef mixed in the mix. I don't know, just... I've made things called we called it the farm burger. We put chicken, beef, and pork all together, and it was crazy. We called it the farm burger. Okay, let me Oh, you do the same, pork and beef, yeah? Yeah, it's a happy marriage. Okay, let's grab some different colors here. Well, that's really bright. I don't know if new topic. Favorite alcohol beverage? Oh, wow. Okay, there are Canadians here in the house too. I mean, in Canada, we could just talk about beer. If you really want, if I mean, I would highly say that a lot of favorite alcohol beverages is beer, but I imagine you're thinking hard alcohol. Tony Cashier's is Cajun, yummy, Cajun. Limoncello. Oh, limoncello. From Stephanie. Interesting. Okay. Onion soup mix is a great thing. Great little trick to put in burgers. Yeah. That saltiness. You like the Irish cream, Kraken, spicy rum. Huh. Worcestershire sauce? Almost like Italian meatballs, yeah? Yeah, I can see that. What I'm doing now is I'm just adding a little bit of lighter tones to the nose. At the same time, I don't have a dynamic here. Grab blue as well. Worcestershire sauce. I guess is how it's pronounced, right? Butter and garlic toasted buns. Shelly. Yeah. You had me at garlic. Well, no, technically you had me at buns. Tater tots. Oh, wow. Giving me cravings. Giving me cravings. I unfortunately with my keto diet, I can't do it unless we break keto. Which we do from time to time. It's like we don't go hardcore. Oftentimes when we go off keto for about 2 weeks and then we go back on it. Your body for ketosis it takes 48 hours for it to adjust. So if you're gonna cheat, you might as well cheat for a week and then go back. And drive your ass to Michigan and force you all to cook. Let's see. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We've got time-wise, we're good, I think. Garlic Parmesan potato wedges. Guys, I also just to also do a little bit of a plug here too. I have a Discord, guys, where you can post food pics. Food is something I really love. If you have any pictures, or even better yet, any recipes you'd like to share, I would implore you to go over to the Discord, go to the food section, and share your creations. A lot of us either love to live vicariously through it, or you never know, we might try it ourselves. Should I time Suki out? What? Kidding, of course. Aw, it's funny. Food porn. Yes, sir, that's right. I do have a food porn section. So I'm putting a little bit of blue into it just because the background is blue, and I figured, ambient light is a thing. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit of the background kind of color kind of on the surface. I don't know. My camera doesn't really read it as much as actually it's there, but it's there. The other thing too is I need to figure out. Let's see. light on the eyes. And I do like the cream color. The cream color came out nice. I'm pretty happy with the way that's turned out. I'm gonna go in here with a little bit more of a little bit more light. We're gonna add maybe a little bit more light on the in certain areas. Stephanie's like, speaking of dinner, damn it, I'm hungry. I gotta go eat. No worries. No worries, Steph. Yeah, I'm debating on how much detail I want to put on the tag. In many ways, it's kind of like I don't think it's necessary for me to be super in detail on it. I think it's just gonna. I'd rather just have it kind of suggested. But I do need to actually have a little bit of highlights in the light. So I think that's kind of what I'm at the stage I'm at right here, where it's kind of like I need to put in some of these, not curly curls, but chunks of hair. So these dogs are great for if you're hyper allergenic, like they don't shed, right? Labradoodles. So if you've got a allergy or anything like that with dogs, they're like a great dog, because it's a blending of a lab and a poodle, and part of the poodle traits is that their hair gets trimmed. That's the one thing I don't, having a lab, the amount of hair we had to endure was crazy. Crazy amounts of hair. Do some longer hair here. Flowing on the ears. Suggested, but yeah, it's looking like her. It's definitely looking like her. Aw, appreciate that, Julia. Plug in the Discord. I got to get better at that. I'll plug it and then I don't put the link. I would find it hard because it's like I'm drawing, so it's for me to stop drawing and then move to the keyboard. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Let's add. I need to make this look like metal. So how do we make it look like metal? Well, we're going to use black and white. Black, like so. It will have very, very sharp. Outlines, right? So I'm just gonna. So we'll grab a paint pen and we'll do some highlights here. Oh, absolutely, Julia. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know it goes without saying. I like saying it anyways. Okay. adding. So what I've done is just added some just hints of to make it look like a different material. Metal. Add a little bit of white to the tag itself. Tag gets a bit of green in it too, so. Oh, I took the pen lid off, not the pen itself. Okay, let's grab a brown. Purple, what is that? Charisse. Let's check. Okay. All right, just adding a bit of another color into it. Pretty happy. Appreciate the heart. I actually don't think we actually need much of that in the background here. I kind of do like the mix of the paint and the pencil pen. It's kind of underneath that end. Just gonna see what happens if I some drawn lines on top. I like that look. So what I'm doing is I'm putting just lines in different directions here. Creating that kind of texture and dynamic for the eye to look around. So it's more of a design element than anything, but it also it's just my personal preference, I guess. Your eye is naturally going to go to the dog, but it's okay to have some linear elements in the background here too. Just some darker hairs to be loose as well. And it's kind of like there needs to be some definition happening here. So one thing I was like, this is the weakest part here. So it's kind of, I need to have some hair that is separating itself. The background's kind of blending in with it. That's fine. Let's grab a matching brown. That's not the right color. So again, I'm just, that one's chromatic. I like that. Okay, let's try that one. So I'm just adding a little bit more ginger into the ginger, so to speak. A much more chromatic brown. So you can kind of see how like the mixed media kind of plays off each other, right? Like inks and Pencil-Crayon and Conte all kind of have this kind of happy marriage. And even acrylic paint as well. But overall, not a shabby. We call them. It's kind of like these are. I guess the term for it is polished sketches. You can see those are the ones we did last week. Again, these are meant to be, you know, sketch work, but 2 hours for a sketch is a good length of time, right? So it's more of a polished sketch. You know, we don't have the time to be able to be totally photorealistic, but the impression is there. So. There, we've made Ginger more of a redhead. I kind of want to have a little bit of light happening here. Oh, it was way too much. It was way too much. Happy accidents. Excuse me while I wipe that away. This is why we use a tester page. Okay. Let me try. Let's try that again. There we go. Trying to create that eyelid. Welcome back, Elizabeth. Ah. Are you gonna watch the new episode of Mandalorian? Nice. All right, Suki. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your juicy burger. And the Mandalorian. Sounds like a good night. Appreciate you. Okay. Aw. Appreciate you too. What did I miss? I had to think of my chili canned tomatoes. Okay, cool. All right, the only thing, you know what needs a little bit more in here? We need a little bit more yellow. What time do I have here? I've still got, I got a tiny bit of time. Okay, so let me. Do I get crazy here? Do I do something weird? Do I go in here with a yellow? Bring some yellow into the drawing all of a sudden at the very last moment? I do love the Mandalorian, but I gotta say my favorite thing so far has been Andor. Andor to me was like, finally we've got some adult Star Wars. Just arguably Star Wars is for kids, but Andor was like, it had suggestive sex in it. It had there was nothing to do with the Jedi. It was all about like the rebellion and how it started, and it felt just so much older. It felt like it was aimed at my generation, right? And I absolutely adored it. If you haven't seen Andor, I would highly recommend it. If you're not a fan of Star Wars, give Andor a try. It might be more your taste. Absolutely loved it. Because it felt like it was a war movie. But also, I was also much more of a fan of Rogue One as well. Well, you know what I am watching right now, though, and absolutely loving it, is the Star Trek Picard series. I've started watching that, and I've absolutely loved. I've only seen season 1, and I just thought, man, super refreshing. It's very different. It's like, it's different than the Star Trek I remember and growing up with TV and stuff like that. It's a little bit more, again, more adult. They're allowed to say things like the word fuck and all that kind of stuff in it, which is just like, it's just so different. Yeah, Picard, I've only seen season 1, so far, but I loved it. Absolutely loved it. All right. So I was adding a little bit more warmth into it just by having a little bit more yellow. I actually quite like it. It's quite good. Good choice. Good choice. Sometimes you take risks and they pay off. Sometimes you take risks and they don't pay off. So but I think that it needed just a little something just to give it a little bit of warmth. Cool. Sweet. Pretty happy with that result. Let me what is that? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's Teresa's dog. She deserves all the credit. It's the essence of the dog is there, so I'm happy. I'm happy with the result. Now my job adding a little bit more of a reflection, just a little bit more. So my job, Teresa, is I'm supposed to challenge you. So my job is the next drawing is supposed to try to beat this one. So that's what I'm gonna do. So one way I thought what I could do is, this is Ginger probably in her current age and state. So what I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna go back to her as a puppy. Not like a newborn puppy, but just, you know, like that young puppy look. I think would be kind of a cool way to go. Okay, give me 1 sec. There's something I wanted to try one thing. Forgive me. I'm always. It's important for me to kind of take a look back. You get like, no, Elf, don't ruin it. Just want to see. If I add. But you know what? Sometimes you know right away if it's the one you want. It's the one you want. Just gonna add a little bit of extra highlights where we need it. Ooh, yeah, there's something to be said about having a couple of hairs coming off. I know we're not going for photorealism, but again, I will say if you are inclined or whatever and want your dog done live on stream, I'm totally open for that. You know, I've just contact me via Discord or email. Just what I really require is I need pictures. So these are just some final highlights I'm putting on. One thing I need to do is I need to make sure that there's some highlights on the nose. This has gotta look wet, right? Funny jokes. What? All right, cool. Again, my camera's not really doing its job, but let me give you guys closer view. See the eyes. Absolutely not, Nene. I've completely open. You'll find me incredibly affordable, and I'm, you'll get a one-of-a-kind drawing as well as a result, and it's they do make for great gifts. They do, very personal gifts too, which is kind of the point. So yeah, guys, like that worked out well. That worked out well, but we're not stopping there. We have another drawing to do. It's going to be of a ginger as a puppy. This will be fun. Let's. I just put my finger in the blue. Remember I was talking about my hands by the end of the stream are always so dirty, and I just touched my face. Thank God I don't have a camera right now. All right, well, I'm feeling Smurfy right now. Okay, let's I'm gonna put this one aside. We're gonna jump into another drawing. Woo, okay. Oh, I need reference as well. Let me do that. I need my Okay, so okay, let's grab a thing, and we're gonna put down a piece of paper. We're gonna start kind of sketching this out. Whoa! Holy crap, it scared me. Thank you for joining me on Twitch. Much love. Appreciate that. Oh God. Oh, it's one of those. Never mind. I retract my heart. It's not how you grow. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Your internet dumped. Oh no! You're finally back. Welcome back, Julia. I've started the next drawing is basically what I've done. Twitch makes you itch in really bad places. That's funny. Where are we? Let's do this. Where is it saying? Guys, we are only 10 followers away from getting affiliated on Kick. All right, got this. Just working out the flow of the hair. There's a lot of hair here. My God. Okay. That's roughly, I know it's hard for you guys to see, but here, I'll give you kind of a peek. What I've done so far is a little puppy face. So first thing first, we're going to nail down these eyes, right? That's going to be the first thing we do. And then I'll do the background. I think that's my plan. Ginger looked a lot lighter as a puppy, I must say. Or it could be the lighting. So the thing about eyes is that you want to think about the lids. Alfred, your kid. Wow, sorry. Oh, really? CompTech. I'm showing a Sea of Thieves on Kick. What? It didn't save? Oh, appreciate that, CompTech. What? Let me look at the stream setup. I did set it up. That's weird. Why didn't it save? I will thank you. Let me double check it here. Oh yeah, it does say Sea of Thieves. That is not Sea of Thieves. This is definitely not Sea of Thieves, guys. This is definitely not Sea of Thieves, guys. All right, let's switch that up. There we go. All right, let's switch that up. There we go. All right, that should be corrected now. Thank you so much. All right, that should be corrected now. Thank you so much. Oh, I've got the sound of it coming through too. Okay. All right, fixed. Thank you, CompTech. Funny Sea of Thieves, new and different. Yes, it's a sea dog. That's what it is. My God. I appreciate it, man. Del Bold, speaking of which, on Kick, I need to designate you as a mod. there too, because you're a mod on these channels. So let me add you as a mod there. Can I do that right from the menu here, or is it? No, I just can mute the user. That's it. I gotta go into my settings to do that. Hold on. It's easier to do it while I've got your name. Let me under community, right? Yeah, community. Add new. Okay, it's just loading, I guess. Okay. Why is it? There we go. All right. Boom. Done. There we go. You've been knighted, Sir Delbold, a knight of the realm. Rickflow, hello, welcome. Dark, deep eyes.
What?
Sir?
Yes, what?
Sir?
Yes, what is it?
Sir?
What?
Sir?
What?
Sir? Sir?
Somebody...
Sir?
What?
Sir?
What? What is wrong with you?
Sir?
Answer me!
Nothing to report, sir.
Screw you guys.
Sir. Yes, you've been... Yes, sir. Yes. Be like the dog winking. Why is Nightbot getting upset about like the 3 is not, I don't think, excessive. Why is Nightbot being such a pain? Unless it was like 27,000. I don't know. Like, Nightbot gets finicky sometimes. Again, just trying to figure out where everything is. So well, Dade, how many emotes did you do? Like, what triggered that? I'm curious. It's like, if there's a set, is there a setting on Nightbot that I can adjust? Three? That's it? Wait, what? 3 emotes do it? Come on, 3 is normal. Okay, I'll look into. I'll add it to the list of things I gotta look into. Love you guys on Kick too, by the way. Much love. Three laughing faces? It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave it at that, and I'm gonna work on the eye. I think I need to nail the eye first before anything else. Yeah, Kick has been pretty open in terms of like, I mean, it's still the Wild West there, like anything goes. So, it's got to find its way. But I mean, the leaps and bounds that platform has been making in terms of changes from week to week is absolutely stunning and amazing. I love what they're trying to do, and it's, you know, it's got a lot of potential, and that's why we've officially added Kick to one of our platforms that we do stream to. So, Kick, for those that don't know, it's stemmed from some streamers kind of
Hail to the
fed up
king,
with
baby.
what Twitch has been doing, and so they moved to another platform that created their own. And it's primarily, I mean, the big funding for it and stuff like that is through stake.com. And it's, there's gambling and all that kind of stuff, but it's provided a kind of safe haven for other streamers. And it's still, I mean, again, there's going to be streamers pushing the boundaries and pushing the edges. And there's going to be a lot of people coming from Twitch that are using Twitch logic on that platform. So, but it will find its way. It will find its way. And, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I like the communication it's had so far. Number one, and number two, it's we should all embrace and celebrate new platforms when they come out, because you never know. I'm interested to see where it goes. Exactly. I'm looking for a particular pen. I don't know where the hell it is. I'm trying to find. Is this the one I want? Maybe. Okay. I'm trying to get this eye. Oh, 100%. It's going to be a year before that platform kind of finds its way. But it is the first platform to take the open source code that basically is what Twitch is. And it's not proprietary. It's open. Anybody can use it. It's the first platform to actually use it. So yeah, you can stream it to both at the same time. I mean, put it this way, I'm not a partner on Twitch, right? If you were a partner on Twitch, it's where it really becomes an issue, right? Your stream is supposed to be exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. For affiliates, the rule is supposed to apply too, but they don't really care. Way too many platforms now? No, in my opinion, not enough, James. I think that, the variety is the spice of life and creates competition. The more variety you have, the better it is for you, the viewer, for the consumer, for the streamer. I think the power of choice can never be underestimated. Yeah, I'm of that camp too, where it's kind of like, if you're going to be exclusive to a platform, then you have to be on that platform's payroll. In other words, you should be being paid by that platform to represent that platform. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with sponsored streams. There's nothing wrong with anything that is going to provide, a safe haven or revenue for streamer. I mean, this is technically free content, right? Like it's 100% free. But I don't know. I've always believed, in both finances and with streaming, my hobby, it's you many eggs, many baskets, right? I mean, I know the banking system's been kind of in the news lately. It's funny, like the other day, what was it, yesterday? Bitcoin went up by like 18%. It was just like in one day, it was insane because of all the you know, the troubles at the banks closing down, and oh, it's hilarious. I will never sign another NDA. I have had to sign NDAs for certain art projects I've worked on. And they're so ridiculous, but like some of these NDAs that I've, you know, in order to get the job and stuff like that, like I couldn't, like, I'm not even supposed to tell my wife. It's like, what? Okay, let's grab some. You know what? I'm gonna get back to. I really like the Journey music, so I'm gonna go back to that, I think. All right. So again, we're getting the flow of the hair here, using some pen work. Actually, I should have done the background first, right? Weren't we gonna start with the background? Let's change it up. Rules are meant to be broken, am I right, guys? There are no rules.
Everybody's hosting ELFSAR's
Hey,
channel.
Mr. Angel, thank you for that hosty
host there, ELFSAR.
Oh, much love. Icelander, thank you for the comment too about the did a good job on the first one. Thank you so much. Icelander, if you're brand new to the stream too, what basically I do is I do 2 drawings every Wednesday. I give one of those drawings away for free to a viewer in chat. And then usually the other ones basically used to support the stream. However, in this case, as is with the case of last week, we already have a predetermined winner, so to speak. But we're still going to be giving one away for free in chat. We will do that as soon as I've done both. Then the decision will be made, and then we're going to do an elimination wheel. That's right. We're going to put a bunch of names on a wheel. We're going to spin it battle royale style. And if you're here, when we do it, you get a free entry. Show the previous pick. Okay, hold on. I'm connected by the wires. All right. This was the previous one that we did. This is of Ginger, 9-year-old Labradoodle. For newcomers, yeah. No problem. It's a Labradoodle we did. This is basically, it took about 2 hours. And yeah, you can see got some cute eyes. And so now we're doing the same dog, but just as a puppy. All right. So my challenge right now is, can I do a drawing that's better than that one? So let's see. We're gonna give it a try. And I figured my tool in my closet is, all right, well, what's cuter than a dog? A puppy, right? Gotta do an adorable face. All right. Again, right now, I'm just doing kind of the hair, the flow of the hair, where the hair's going. Kind of the direction and whatnot. Mystic, I hope we had a great stream. Okay. Oh yeah, that sounded like you had a huge stream day today. Big congrats to also Mr. Badass, who's now able to submit his global partner application after today, and that had to largely do with Mystic Angel Cristina. Mystic Angel Cristina was totally on top of gifting subs to anybody who came to the channel, and amazing. Really, everybody you gifted a sub to should have followed your channel. Yeah, totally. Okay. Done that. All right. Got that kind of sketched out. Let's do a background. Let's do a background. What are we gonna do for the background though? Should we go like more nature? Or do like a green? What do you think? Got some green here. That might be a little too much, but that's okay. Let's add some dark green. And where's my brush? There it is. All right. Okay. I don't know how dark this is going to be. It might be really dark. Yeah, it's kind of dark. Let's add some white to it, maybe. Let's lighten it up. I don't want it to compete too much. Adjust colors accordingly as we go. It's going to take a bit to dry, so I want to just yeah, super happy for him today. Yeah, I don't think anybody is going to agree with everybody 100%. You know, difference of opinion is healthy. It's good. Discourse is good. You know, I think we're all mature enough to hear each other's. I mean, we have different views and things like that on religion. We have different views on politics. There's, you know, everything. Like, everyone's gonna have their own, you know. But the being able to talk about it is I mean, that's normal. It's supposed to be normal. Like, it's like in some ways, like, we've lost our way in the sense of being able to even if you don't agree with someone, like, it's important to listen to what, you know, just have the empathy to think about their perspective or where they're coming from. I think the thing is that a lot of people have to remove the emotion from it, right? Sometimes. Yeah, it'd be super boring. So what I'm doing is I'm just different lightnesses. I have enough here for the background so that we can have to work with. Often what I like to do is take wherever there's darkness, I will actually end up putting a lighter color where there's going to be a dark, right, from my negative space, because that helps separate it. So if you've got a darker area, you're going to want to put more of a lighter tone. Miss me. He's quickly making an alt account right now using that name. All right, I'll clean my brush. There we go. Appreciate you guys all on Kick, by the way. Thank you so much. I know I don't have my alert set up quite yet. I do apologize. It's on my list of things to do, is to add the bots and all that stuff for Kiki Kick. Kiki Kick, what did I just say? My gosh. Anyways, okay, so we've got a background now. Stuff to work with. Can I bring my camera up just a tad? Perhaps lots of laughs. Perhaps lots of laughs. Okay. And there. Perfect. Okay, so plan of attack here. What are we doing? Plan of attack. Kind of thinking. Let's try and add some colors here. Go in with some paint. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm adding just some of that ginger color. I think it's absolutely hilarious that Cam came in earlier and was saying, "I'm offended." He was offended by the title because they had the word ginger in it. Why are redheads so sensitive? Sounds like the beginning of some sort of joke. All right. Start seeing it form a bit. It's starting to take its shape. Darker down here. My one hope, I guess, is that if you ever feel inspired or just inclined to just pick up a pen or a paintbrush or something like that, with kind of the purposes of why I stream this is this. I think everybody, there's a feeling you get from doing this stuff that is so therapeutic and so healthy. Don't ever, the fear of going, oh, it's not going to be any good is, what holds a lot of people back. And it's like, it feels so good to do it. And it's just, I want to implore everyone to, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Stop caring if it's gonna look good or not, right? All right. Got a base coat here, which is nice. Gives me something to play off and work off of as a kind of a background. So I'm gonna put some drawn elements on top of it. It's kind of my plan. I gotta wait for this paper to dry just a bit because it's being a little bit wet. That's okay. Things are fun when they're wet, right? Take that as you will. Add a little bit more red. And I'm using kind of like the dry brushing technique, right? Which is, I always go to that. And it's a bad habit of mine, and I need to like let the paint speak for itself. But I draw with paint, and I'm okay with that. bit more. Aw, that's awesome. Guys, if we can get just a couple more follows, we can get affiliated on the platform. That'd be amazing. I appreciate anybody, even if you've got me tabbed. Thank you so much. It's always a bit of a difficult thing with a new platform, especially for restreamers. Restreamers are kind of these bunch that's kind of like, our communities are so separated over multiple platforms that together we are huge, but we're small in every place. So. Adding a little bit more red. Okay. Perfect. That gives me kind of the base to work off of, I think, which should be good enough. It's kind of like what I've basically done is kind of like an underpainting, right? But it's pretty much there. I want to put a dark umber in it, I think. Love you more. It's not a competition. Okay, here we go. Putting in some other browns. Oh, damn. There's Dale telling it like it is. You have to let this settle down, dry a bit. Only sometimes Dale tell the truth. You are more than sometimes. Dale's just gotta be a smartass sometimes. I'm gonna drink something. Oh, Teresa's got to go. Okay, fantastic. No problem, Teresa. Not a problem. We're gonna be doing the wheel afterwards. So, you know, probably. How much time do we have on this drawing right now? Let me just take a look. Yeah, we got about basically an hour and a half left, and then we're gonna be doing the elimination wheel. So if you want to come in back on that, I highly recommend it. If not, no problem. I will send you the picture, like snapshots of the pictures afterwards, and you can decide a final decision. And then the winner of today will get whatever drawing you didn't choose. That's the way we'll work it. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out this long. I appreciate it. Okay, so try to pop back in. Okay, yeah, it should be about an hour and a half, and we'll be doing the big draw. Okay, let me get back to my reference. There we go. Okay, and we've got the eye in there, which is good. Yeah, this is still a little wet. We're gonna wait just a tiny bit. The eye's dry enough though. I can work on the eye. So what I'd like to use kind of a mixed media. Gamer King Gaming, hail, Elizabeth. Oh, much love, Gamer King Gaming. Appreciate that on Kick. Oh, please, Mom. Yeah. That's what a lot of puppy eyes say, right? Right? Like they know what's up. They know how to do it. They call them puppy eyes for a reason. You have an allergy attack? Hey, code word! Happy birthday! Guys, if you guys don't know, it was code word birthday. Was it yesterday? Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Okay, so we've got this cute little puppy dude. So you give him those puppy eyes. Pie Day, that's right, it was Pie Day. That's funny. Oh man, I should have had a pie. I feel like I missed an opportunity to have pie. Damn it. I gotta remember that. Good, we gotta play some Overwatch again together, just for kicks, you know, just for laughs. I don't stream it anymore. I don't stream Overwatch anymore, but I do still play. I know you don't play competitive, but just having some games would be fun. Happy birthday. It was your daughter's as well? Oh, cool. Well, happy birthday to your daughter. Yesterday's matches were rough. We won one game. Oh, no. Code word, have you been playing a certain main? Is there a certain main that you've been... Oh, you got points for another gold gun? Skull pegs. Gamer King Gaming. I'm sad I didn't see who was my first follower on Kick was. Yeah, that is rough. I really wish they would implement a system that allows you to see stuff like that. I'm a big fan of like keeping records like that too. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Like just like I want to know if we get to 75, I want to know who that is because I want to remember that, and it's really difficult the way they have it set up to keep track of that. It's been so tough to main anyone since it became Overwatch 2. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, Zen is more offense, right? Like his ultimate is fantastic. But
ELFSAR, someone just subscribed to your channel. How are you going to react? How? How?
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gift and a sub. I really appreciate that. Let me where's my Dlive? Where's my Dlive? There it is. Just pull this open. To Julia. Oh, okay. Let me add points. Where's it? Was it? Oh, okay. No problem. There we go. Finally got it working. Okay, perfect. I don't know why Tyler's been having a problem. This works. There we go. It's working. Hey, it's working. Whoa. Click the name in the heart. All right, we're just getting into it here. We're gonna be I gotta work through where everything's going. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Elizabeth's wondering, how do you follow people on Kick? Yeah, one of the ways you can do it is you can just click the name, and then you can then there's a heart that will pop up. What you want to do is click the heart underneath. When you click their name, there should be like a little window that pops up. If you click that heart, you'll instantly follow them. I don't have... What don't I have? Oh, I have lemons now, so we'll do that. Oh. Oh, you're talking about subbing. Oh, got it. Okay. I'm confused. Since a lot of you are here right now, I should also mention that Friday, I have a Diablo stream. We're going to oh, the doggy. I've gotten an email from Dlive that my chest should be fixed now, so I'd like to test that out on Friday. We're going to do a big chest opening, so definitely come by the stream. It's going to be at between, I guess, 7 p.m. PST. We're going to be doing that. And so we've got like about 3.5 thousand lemons to give away. Code word says, I can't believe they're doing a lemon sale.
Someone just subscribed to your channel. How are you going to react? How?
Oh, you mean like for their March thing that they're doing? The spend lemons and we will give you lemons, some back or something like that. I don't know. The event just doesn't have like, hey, thank you for the sub. Mystic, first of all, behave. Like you should be tapped out for the day. Like I saw what you did. My gosh, with Sarge. Like no, they're doing a 20% off sale tomorrow. Have they ever offered a percentage off before? That's a first. Oh my gosh. You're behaving. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't know that they would, first ever sale on lemons. My gosh. You know what sucks? I'm a partner and I don't know about it. Unless they just made did they make an announcement? Or is it like, it's just in the Discord? And I just haven't looked yet. It was on Twitter. Okay. Yeah, see, for me, if I was running a platform like this, oh, thanks, James. If I was running a platform like this, I would first of all, communicate with your partners going, we're going to be doing this. It instantly gets the word out even before your big announcement, right? Like getting the word out is getting the word out regardless. Your partners then in turn can go to their social media, also promote it, or even be organized and say, guys, we're going to promote it on this day. Like, I just don't understand the logic of the lack of communications. I'm a verified partner on Dlive, and I don't even know about it. My God. I'm so aggravated sometimes. It's just a reliance on, I don't know. The great thing is that the community here is a great communicator. So now I know about it. So thank you guys. The reason why, Mystic, I think the reason why is because Pablo's already a sub, and subs can't claim gifted subs on a channel. I think that's the way it works. I think I think if someone was gifted a sub and then they're not officially actually subbed to the channel, then I think they can claim a gifted sub that's been gifted on the channel. It's a weird thing the way it works, right? I always thought that was the case, Pablo. Actually, no, I remember it not being the case, but they changed it. I don't know why. Yeah, because it promotes people, new subs, versus people that already have a sub just to claim additional months, right? Because really, gifted subs are supposed to be for new subs, really, technically. I think, though, that you can click someone's name and you can gift it directly. I think that's the only way that you can do it the other way. Oh, really? Okay, well then see, again, I'm as confused as you guys are about the platform, and that's wrong. That shouldn't be the case. I should be able to represent the platform, and I don't, I'm frustrated. I get, and then if you put any kind of form of criticism or complaint in the Discord, you just get shunned by everyone. So it's just like, okay, well then, what we've been taught is just to be silent. And it's like you just roll with it now. Anytime you speak out or you know, say anything, you just kind of get I don't know. Enough said. Okay. All right. I've added a fair amount of red to this. We need to do the opposite now. We need to add some light. Let's see. I also need to do the nose. It needs to be completed. So let's get in there. Instant nose. Boom. Purple. Purple nose sounds good, right? Yeah, no, that's super, like, it actually is kind of interesting to see if it would work. Okay, let's try this. Somewhat similar. Okay, good. What else are we gonna do? You know what's also funny? I was on the mobile app, and I kept getting, I was kicked off the mobile app. Like the mobile app would just crash, and I couldn't understand why. I found out later, you know why it is that I'm getting kicked off the mobile app? It's because someone opened up a chest. If somebody opens up a chest on the mobile app, at least on my iOS, it kicks you out of the channel. Like it completely kicks you out of the app. The app completely crashes. So it means anybody that's watching via phone or iPad can't click the chest to as a viewer reward, and they don't understand why they're getting kicked out of the channel. The channel completely kicks them out. Like the app crashes. They wouldn't even know. They wouldn't even know. So it's I thought it was weird. I only found out because someone said, "Oh yeah, we opened up a chest," and I was like, "Oh, that's why I got kicked out." It's crazy. Okay, I'll use that one after. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna take. You were able to on someone else's stream, or do you use iPhone? Because it might be the type of phone too. From your phone and didn't get kicked out. Okay, well then it's just certain accounts are getting. I don't know. I mean, my chest was broken, and it seemed like no one else's chest was broken. So how does that work too? Like, it's weird. Android. Okay, so it might be Android has no problems, but Apple does. It could be just could be that just that. Actually, most likely it would be, right? Let's add some light here. Now, if I do a light on top of this, what happens? Let's see what this looks like. How does that look? Does it get muddy, or? It's not bad. I don't mind it. That works. Well, Pablo, it was impossible for you to know, right? I mean, I doubt Dlive has a return policy in the sense of like, hey, I just bought lemons and now a sale just went live. Yeah, I know. It's the first time they've ever done a sale. I didn't even know they could do that. Just a lot. Yeah, I know. So we're gonna have like the hair kind of coming out. Yeah, it was a big banner for a pre-recorded ad. I don't know. It's so weird. And it's like those you know, for those that are not, you know, that don't agree with gambling and stuff like that, to have them have to have that on their channel, it's a bit of a slap in the face, right? Granted, it's Dlive's platform. They can promote what they want. You know, like we have, you know, it's not like we're paying to use their platform, right? So I mean, they can use it how they see fit. Okay, that goes there, and then we're gonna try to add a little bit more light to the fur here. So we're kind of going reverse, right? Like we're putting dark down, and then we're trying to go back into it. Show the path, so to speak, of the hair. At the same time, I don't want to smudge it, right? So I might switch it up. I'm gonna use this for the big highlights, and then use the pencil for. Let's try this. The interaction is. So yeah, it kind of muddies it. It's not as strong as I'd like. That's why I switched to the paint pen. I think the eye is cute though, hey? The eye's pretty damn cute. Let's see. That should be a little tear duct. Yeah, I like that. A tear duct. Instant tear duct. Yeah, we're getting there with it. I'm trying to add a little bit more light to the fur here. The one thing, I guess it's the same thing with children, right? Sometimes children, when they're young, the hair is a much lighter color than when they get older. It's kind of almost the same with Ginger here. Hair was much lighter, but it might be just the light in the photograph too, right? Like it's not. I am using a photo as a kind of a reference for this, but how are we doing the nose here? We have to kind of work on this. Figure out. Highlight. There should be a lot more shadow. Maybe we'll do it with a. Let's do it with a pencil pen. Simba, my orange tabby. His fur was a little orange. Now he's really bright orange. Oh, bright orange. He got more colorful. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing with humans, dogs and cats. I wonder if is it a chemical thing? I don't know. No left eye on the puppy? Oh, well, it's in darkness. It's really, like the photograph, it's there, but I just haven't put the, like it's kind of hidden by the fur, the fluffy fur. Dark there, I think. Do that. He was totally black after time and then turned gray. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be like a hormonal thing or some sort of change that way. It's kind of funny. My mother had straight hair, and then after she gave birth to me, her hair started getting curly. One of those freaky things. Oh, but yeah, it must have been a shock. Okay. A Dalmatian doesn't get their spots till they're older, hey? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was, I did make my mom's hair curly. Shout out to all the moms out there. Okay. I'll add some more depth to it. Am I getting a reflection? I hope not. Proud mom and grandma here. Aw. That's gotta be an awesome feeling, hey? To have generations. Was quite the handsome puppy. Okay. Get a little bit of that wavy hair. All right. Aw. Are they close by at least? Expression is innocent and observant at the same time. Did a good capture? Aw. Your internet is has been giving you trouble, hey? Trying to get some of that fur as well. Everywhere. I'm gonna have like more of a highlight here. Where's this going? This. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. It's just a lot of fur. I need to do the color. Yeah, I'm a big advocate for free internet. Yeah, I don't know. I just had the inclination, the feeling. I'm like, okay, cat's name is Simba. I'm thinking Lion King. What would the cat? What would a cat from Lion King do? Would be up on the top highest point, right? So I'm like, that's the one on the fridge has got to be Simba. It was just a guess, but. I need to put a little bit of, figure out how I'm going to do the metal piece here. Let's see if I can use a blue. Would that work? Well, maybe. And then if we put a highlight on it, that should help, I think. Highlight on it as well. Some other hairs in front. Cats like being high up. They really do. You know, maybe it's a survival thing, right? You know, for hunting, being out of danger. I mean, it's kind of what good cats are for, right? It's good mousers. Wanted to go dark here. I think that would be more striking. You kind of see what we've done is we've pulled back and forth with our lights and darks. We're just kind of playing, having that kind of balance between it. Trying to figure out an I mean, I like this expression. What's going on? Oh, 100%, Pablo. Yeah, they're a good survival skill they've developed. So it's going to be basically fur in clumps. Oh, jeez. Pablo, don't admit that on the internet. Yes. Pablo's middle name is Tom. Pablo Tom Escanaba. Tom Cat. Yes, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Right, yes. Of course. Oh, really? Cat's fascinated just watching. It's funny. Our cats would they would catch these big, almost rat-like, yeah, rats basically in California, and they would eviscerate it, eat it, and like leave the remains on like the doormat as like an offering. it was an off, like almost like a look what I did. And not all cats are Mausers. Clump a lot of this fur together. Oh, wow. Simba would stalk my chickens when they were chicks. Now he doesn't know what to do about them because they've gotten to be about the same size. Oh, man. All right, cool. That's pretty brave of you, though, that to have the cat around the chicks. Oh boy, poor pussies. I see what you did there, Del. Okay. Can I grab a... I'm curious to see what would happen. Let's grab a brush here. Now what I'm doing is I'm going back into paint and seeing, doing the reverse. A little bit more this color. White. Really? Julia? All your cat farm cats would leave the treasure at the back door? And if you wouldn't praise them, they would I'd bring larger ones? Oh my gosh. Wanted to please you, that's for sure. They aim to please. Puppy. Adding some white basically at the bottom here just to add where there's like light basically surrounding. Makes a bit of a better difference, I think. Background though, am I happy with the background? I don't know. It's almost like it should be like it's a grass. I don't know what I want to do with it. Just interested with this play of paint and brush. All right, what do we want to do now? We want to... Oh, it's a little wet. I can't exactly work on that just yet. A little bit of color in there. I will grab a little bit of purple. Add a little bit to the underside of the eye. More of a dynamic happening. So I think by putting the purple under the eye, it will create a little bit more of a depth here. Actually, I kind of want to have a stray hair. Where we start? Why is it? Oh, this is like from the paint. I'm like, why is there a cap here? Yeah. So now the focus is going to be basically just on the detail part of it. Oh yeah, it was a approval thing. They were just like children with mom. Mom likes me more. We just wanted to feel appreciated, right? I mean, in a way, it's kind of like them earning their keep, right? I like that. I like that. It works well. That works out well. Okay. So now, add a little bit of darkness where we need it. So. Okay. Let's see. That's a red color, I think. It's not bad. And adding kind of a shadow underneath the clumps doesn't hurt. That's what kind of hair does. It clumps together. And so to show realistic hair. Yeah, that's the thing, is that you had to dispose. You were the one that were, of course, required to dispose of it at the end of it. But you don't have mice running around, which is a major plus. I just thought I was always fascinated how well they could eviscerate the innards. I need more of a red. Let's see. Let's grab a. redness himself too. Thanks, Bubba. Okay, cool. That's. I mean, this one is when Ginger was much younger, right? So I imagine it has a very different feeling than the first one. And I'm just going in through the different clumps of fur, just making sure that it looks like it flows together nicely. Random fur, and then back to clumps. That needs to be darker. Okay, so I'm starting to realize where things need to go. Yeah. Oh, does Luna have separation anxiety, Elizabeth? What a big cemetery. I have shoeboxes of all sizes. My children saw them. Wow. Oh, yeah. I guess you would have your own little pet cemetery, I guess. How we doing? Let's see. Doing good. Doing good. I've got backup in an urn. That's sitting on my mantle. We'll eventually be putting it in the ground, but it's got to be the right place. And I don't want to do it where I'm not going to be. I don't know. Like, it's very possible that Sarah and I will be moving at some point, so I don't want I don't want to put him where I'll be near him. Yeah, sometimes traffic can be hell. It can be a long time. Can't predict that stuff sometimes. Let's see. Must need a tone shift here. Let's see if I can. Starting to take its shape. I just need a little bit more red. Ginger is a ginger, after all. Strawberry blonde, maybe? Maybe that's the best way to describe it. So, I guess the mixing of paint and pencil crown works well, actually. I don't mind it. It has a nice effect. I want if I want. Maybe it's time. Okay. Yeah, got my sharpener. I'm just gonna sharpen up a black. Black pencil. Hey, Death Thinker, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome. Doing a couple of dog drawings again this week. So this is Ginger, and we're doing one as Ginger as a 10-year-old and one as a puppy. So right now working on the puppy. Aw, thanks, Nene. Aw, thanks. Aw, Stephanie, absolutely adorable. It's, how about that weather, eh? Oh, man. It actually was sunny here this afternoon, so I can't complain too much. But yeah, the weather sucks. I'm done with winter. I am done. I am ready for spring. Bring it on, please. How about you, your neck of the woods? Yeah, I'm so ready for it. However, I don't like the pollen. I'm not a big fan of the pollen, so I can skip that part of it. Oh, it's been super windy. Oh, okay. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm going back into the fur where it needs it. Oh yeah, it snowed, but it didn't stick. That's good. As long as it doesn't melt at night and then become freezing, right? Like that's the worst. If anybody out there drives, it's yeah, driving on black ice. It sucks. Oh, cool. What are you currently working on? Okay. Let me see. Man, the amount of hair, amount of fur on this thing. Holy crap. Oh, you just finished the Beholder. Yeah, I saw the Beholder pics, man. They look great. They look fantastic. Now I'm working on putting together 3 mech guns. I got 1 out of 3 built so far. Nice. For those that are curious, Death Thinker does miniature painting on his streams. Definitely go check out his channel. He is on primarily on Dlive, right, Death Thinker? You're also on Kick though, right? I mean, you started at Kick, Joe. But yeah, it's dlive.tv Death Thinker / Death Thinker. All right, we got a little bit more here. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it too. I'm hoping the Restream gets a partnership going. Yeah, or that somebody builds a bot for it, right? Because that's all I really want is either it to appear, it appear here, or at least TTS, so that they don't miss anything, right? Okay. So far, so good. We're add a little bit more color to the snout area. Yeah, I saw it. I made sure to like it, I'm sure. Or did I like it on your Discord? I can't remember where I liked it. I know I did like it somewhere. I know it because I remember seeing them. But yeah, if you put it in the Discord, then I'll excuse my faulty ass memory. I get sometimes a lot of Discords confused. Yeah, I mean, I'm a member of so many Discords that I try to keep up. It's hard. It's hard sometimes. But know that I always will. I may not post a lot, but I do try to keep up with everybody. Like I make it actually a weekly routine that I go through everyone's Discords and just see if this is what's new. It's good habits to develop, but you know, with streaming, it's a lot to do with getting to know people and you know, I used to, when I first started streaming, I would go to everyone's Discords and I'd post that I'm live, right? Like I would use the promotion channel. And I stopped doing that. I do have a follow thing on my Discord, so there's an announcement channel. If people want to follow it and add it to their Discord in their section, then by all means, that's great. That's fantastic. That's what it's there for. But I think it's more important to, you know, talk to people and get, you know, either just that kind of thing, right? sharpen this up. There we go. How are we doing time-wise, too? I think we're pretty good. Yeah. And it's, you know, also, I mean, support is multiple things. So support is not, you know, it's not just financial support. It's not like, you know, that kind of thing. It's support can come in many shapes and forms. A lot of times it's just, you know, either the time or saying hi or you know, being communicative and trying to help each other grow. You know, like it's I mean, I think it's important. Growth is important, not just for streamers, but for human beings, right? We need to expand and grow and try new things and challenge new things and try, you know, like life's too short. I'm gonna get one crack at it, right? So it's good to remain positive, try to, you know, discard the negativity. You know, especially with streaming, you run into so much drama. There's a lot of people that have built their platforms on drama, and that's kind of stuff that, for me, it's a turnoff. I just completely stay away from it. So, I understand there's a lot of, you know, streamers out there that develop a lot of clout, and you know, that's kind of what the streams are about, you know, and they do very well with it. But you're going to have that constant state of drama to maintain viewership and stuff. For me, it's just not what I'm not about that. So I tend to keep to myself, and I want to try and grow in different ways. For me, it's about challenging myself in different kind of things, like with doing this stuff. Hopefully, I mean, even here you'll see, you know, past stuff I've done. And then over these few years, I've adapted and changed my, you know, style, so to speak, and kind of figured out what works, what doesn't, and hopefully grown. Like that's really, you know, just grown in the sense of like trying new things, trying new approaches, and learning from it. I think I've developed a way to do these drawings quickly. You know, that each drawing takes only about 2 hours, and I'm pretty much able to hit it every week. And it's been neat. It's kind of, you know, I call them polished sketches, right? Like they're polished sketches is what they are. Sorry, Death Thinker. You said you stopped by a new artist channel today on Dlive, made a new friend. That's awesome. Never have enough of those, to be honest. Cool. What kind of art do they do? I dropped by that streamer you recommended, the one that blows glass art. She was really cool. There was a glass blower on Kick. That's what I'm referring to. Woohoo. Okay. Nice. Yeah, she was that's some really cool work that she was working on. I mean, it just fascinates me. I've never done glass blowing, so I mean, it's experts at handling fire, right? And molding glass. I do find it fascinating. Okay, so I've got this so far. I'm wondering if I need to do something with this background. And the way I'm thinking about doing it is I'm thinking about maybe, yeah, let's maybe play with a bit of color. That's the wise move to do. Let's just have some fun. The hot glue gun. Yeah, hot glue gun can hurt, man. I've done that. That hurts. Yeah, I could totally see that. So I think what I'm gonna do with the background here is I'm gonna put on some textural stuff. But I think I want to play with some light and dark patches. So right here where it's dark under the chin area, it's why I'm going lighter. I'm going lighter in the background. Now right below it is dark. So I'd want to switch it from going light to dark because right here we have got a light edge, right? And it's a technique that will be pretty useful. So you can see I'm trying to go a little bit lighter with the background there. And it will just add a little bit more dynamics to the drawing. Grab Ooh, that might be a little too hot. Hold on a second. Yeah, well, I've got a pretty intense background already. Not sure if you realize this, the other chats have stopped. What do you mean? Your stream's bugged out? No. Really? Seems to be okay. There just might be a lot of people having dinner, to be honest. Yeah, if you're looking for an alternative platform, try Kick, try Dlive. They're both an alternative streaming platform, non-mainstream, right? Like, I would say most people would argue that YouTube and Twitch are like the mainstream in streaming. Dlive and Kick are alternate platforms, and also Trovo. Don't forget about Trovo. But Kick is in beta, so it's brand new. It's going through its growing pains right now, and it's you know, it remains to be seen, but we're gonna give it a try. Whoa. We have 9 left to go. nine followers left to go on Kick. And then we unlock certain benefits. So thank you. I wish I knew who followed. I'd like to yeah, no, James, I see it. It's working. I wish there was a system that allowed me to see who followed so that I could thank them, but you know, it's possible. We had an earlier chatter in. I'm liking this play with the color here. I need more, like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go reverse. We went one way the first drawing. Now I'm going to add some conte to the background on top of the paint versus the other way around, which we did on the previous one. That's what I'm gonna do. So we've gone full circle. And see, I'm using my finger. Stephanie Thompson would be proud of me. I have not lost the art of the finger, guys. That would be a good alt account name. The art of the finger. The art of the finger. I know what logo I would give that account. Yeah, dirty fingers. Yep, that's right. We got the dirty fingers going. So the question, what is the background color? I'm colorblind, but not monochromatic. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, what I used for the background was a mix of blue and two different greens. And then I've actually gone on top of it with even a lighter green as well. But yeah, is it read for you that it's, does it kind of appear gray? Like you can see the colors here? Or does the dog look somewhat gray? Because I imagine it's the green and reds that maybe you're not seeing, or they look the same. I've always been fascinated. I've always believed that artists see colors differently from each other. My father did a lot of studies on color theory, and I imagine he sees things differently because the colors he would choose in his paints were very different than. That's pretty. Oh, cool. But yeah, I've always been fascinated because it's like I'm thinking like if you can't tell the difference between, let's say, red and green, how does that read for you? Is it just becomes kind of just not a washed out gray, but kind of like. I understand non-chromatic, right? So it would be very muted, like a very muted color. So characters like Superman, like with that red cape, like would the cape be muted? Like would it be? I've always been. I was even fascinated. Speaking about dogs, I was also fascinated about dogs' eyes and what they see. And because they only have 2 cones, right? We have 3. Oh, it's more of a hue issue. I adapted it and no primary colors, but the hues are totally different for me. It's hard to explain. Okay, so yeah, because green is a secondary color, right? It's not a primary. So green would be considered, whereas red is a primary, isn't it? Yeah, so I had to think for a second. Yeah, no, then I'm thinking of printing presses like magenta and cyan, and I had a brain fart there for a second. Sorry about that. I'm like, dirt. Like oranges are brown, reds are pink, and purples are greens. Or no, purples. Oh, sorry. Like, I can't even read. Like oranges are brown, reds are pink, purples, greens, blues. Are a guess. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's, yeah. So it's like the cooler side of the spectrum. It's fascinating. So it's just not predominant. Like it's not screaming one way or the other. It could be either or. I see, like, oh, man, it's. I want to meet more like colorblind artists because I'd love to see what they choose for hues or colors, especially with questionable hues. That'd be so wild to. I don't know. I think that's one thing that is about the arts, right? Is trying to see something through another one's eyes, right? To hear someone's music is to hear, like, it's like you hear what they hear, and people are able to communicate that. Art is the same way. Poetry, the communication that art brings to the world is just I do want to experience it. I don't know. It's just that's. I get my juices flowing. Ugh. Pablo says they make glasses to enable colorblind people to see the full spectrum. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the reaction videos of that. Very emotional experience. Yeah, because it's just I don't think you wouldn't have any idea. I know the dog is light, but I can't tell exactly what it's. Can't tell exactly what. It's kind of why I quit, which is a dumb reason, but I felt a certain way about it. I'm so interested in those. They're expensive. Oh, I bet they're expensive. But I'm sorry to hear that you quit art. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm always fascinated. It'd so be wild to see. So what I'm doing is I'm adding a little bit of ambient color. So this is like a very, very light, it's like a pale sage is the color, but it's a very light green, and I'm just adding it to the outer edge because ambient color would be seen on the dog. So if our background is green, we would have some ambient color also repeated, and then the dog looks like it fits in that space, right? Because you've got light shining on the dog. Essentially, it doesn't have to be predominant. It just has to be, I mean, I guess one could say somewhat subliminal, but it helps. It helps makes it feel like it's not jarring, right? Like it's actually within the space that you've put the dog. And I do that with a lot of my color pictures, where I'll have a background and then I'll have somewhat that part of that background color in the drawing itself. I guess blindness for me, like blindness, not just color blindness, but blindness is scary. That's the one thing I probably value most is my eyes, and it's to lose one's sight is one of the most scariest things for me personally. It would be the last sensory thing I think I would choose to lose. What was I gonna say? Colorblindness, I don't think I fear as much. I think I'd be fascinated about trying to do different stuff. Because even if you can't tell what something is, you could create some amazing work, I think, still with that. I always thought I saw the same as everyone else. Yeah, see, everyone would think that. Till high school, before I knew something was really wrong. Oh, I'm hoping you didn't get teased or any of that, because that could completely be a stigma and you know, it would definitely, you know. But it is true. It's like how else would someone know what someone else sees, right? Like it's an impossible thing. Yes, this was Teresa. She gets to choose between the two, and then whatever she chooses, she gets to keep, and then the other one is going to be given away for free on the channel. And of course, Teresa's welcome to also participate in that, and she'll have the chance of getting two of her dog, which would probably be the most ideal situation for her. But the whole point of the channel, and I've started doing art streams where I just want to, you know, I was giving away artwork and trying to get my art around the world and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you were never teased and bullied. Thank goodness. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to do to this drawing? Let's. So a lot of it too. Oops, I just hit my mic. A lot of it is taking the time to look, and I need to look at what is or isn't working on the drawing. I mean, this dog looks like it's sitting in front of you and being cute and going, "You want to give me that food you have in your hand, right?" Yeah, and so there are people here that have been some people here have been with me since my very first art stream, and so over that course of that time, they've accumulated a number of drawings, and you know, I hopefully they I mean, they've also seen that there's been a number of other, you know, new faces and new people getting opportunities to get the work, and that's always a fun thing. But no one should ever, if you win, no one should ever feel guilt for winning. That's, you know, like, that's not a thing. it should what do they call it? Winning's remorse? No, that's not it. But there is, I mean, I don't normally do like prepaid commissions on stream. Like that's not a thing that I do. It's mostly it's been just, I do 2 drawings, and then one gets offered for free, and the other one is then used to support the channel. And the way people find that is through either my Discord. I do have a link in my About section as well, which takes you to a direct page where there's a bunch of artwork there that's up for sale for like super cheap prices. And that money's then used to support the stream, which means it allows me to keep doing restream. It allows me to keep getting art supplies. It allows me to keep mailing stuff via postage to, you know, every week. And it's you know, that stuff adds up, and that's kind of what I use the Patreon for as well, right? You know, and I'm super thankful. I'm very, very. There's been, you know, I'm honestly thankful for everyone that's been helping me on this adventure, this journey. It's, you know, it's not to make money. It's just to try to keep things going. That's all it is. You know, I wish they were worth millions, but they're not, right? But all I know is I hope Teresa will be super happy with either one of these. Yeah. see. We're pretty just gonna take another look just to make sure everything's good on this one. To be honest, like I you know, I have ADHD, and I you know, I have a bit of a disability in certain regards, and so like I mean, I didn't think anybody would even value my art at all. So it's just people being here, wanting to watch it happen, means a great deal, and it's great for my self-esteem, and it's great for you know, thinking I have something to contribute, I guess, to the world, right? So this is my little contributions. So anyways, I get so emotional sometimes when I talk about this stuff. I think I'm pretty happy with the way this has come out, to be quite honest. Let's take a look at both of these. Let's take a look at these two things. We've got the same dog in two different stages of life. No, you guys are valuable. You guys are valuable to me. Yeah, okay, I wish there wasn't a shadow on this, because it's really hard to... Yeah, I personally have a hard time. I could not choose one or the other. Well, thank God I don't have to choose. This is gonna be for Teresa to have to choose. Hopefully Teresa's in chat. I really hope she's there. If not, it's all good. I want her to experience the wheel. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times we've done it. Okay. Perfect. Now everything should be fine, right? Everything's not gonna break. All right, we gotta shout everybody out, right? Here we go. All right, guys, we're gonna start it up. Let's do it as a reset, okay? Let's pretend nothing ever happened. Oh, disasters. All right, here we go. Woo! Much love, everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Let's pretend nothing ever happened. Oh, jeez. Spin the wheel, take two. Oh my God. No, it's not your fault. It's actually, I really appreciate it, because I would have felt terrible if we got to the end and you were not given your proper chances to win. So thank you. I sincerely thank you. Julian on kick. We're gonna have to kick you off because you're missing your J. All right, let's keep spinning. Let's keep it going. She wants to riot in the kitchen. No. Keyboard, and of course, Nine-Nine's getting eliminated. Oh my God. Okay, I can't win. All right, Nine. Okay, so that's just one. You've got two more chances. Let me keep going. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. We've got the lovely Elizabeth. Big shout out to you. Thank you so much. Let's keep it spinning. Let's keep it going. Oh, it hits MMS. MMS got hit. We gotta keep it going though. Thank you, MMS. I appreciate your patience. Oh gosh, we got Elizabeth from Dlive. I gotta catch up. We got Viper Kills from Dlive. Big shout out to him. Thank you so much. We've got Death Thinker from Dlive. Thank you so much, Death Thinker. Appreciate you, man. He recently got me to do his logo, guys. We did a new logo for him. He was gonna hopefully debut that soon. We got Woo Plays from Trovo. Big shout out for Woo Plays. Oh man, it's okay. We can't cheat fate twice, Teresa. It was not meant to be. It seriously was not meant to be. Unfortunately, you did get hit. We gotta keep spinning though. We gotta keep it moving. We gotta appreciate you. Thank you for supplying the subject matter. We got Mr. Badass who just got the chance to apply for global partner on Dlive. Congrats to him. But he's not going to win this drawing. Let's keep it going. We've got Mystic Angel Cristina on from Dlive. She's like, thanks, good night. She's going, okay, Teresa, you got to still let me know which one you want, though. I'll send you 2 pictures afterwards, and you can decide then if you want. Night-Eye on Patreon. See, there it is. Ah! Still hurts, though. We got Elizabeth on Patreon. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Definitely, thank you, Teresa. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry. I apologize for the King B from Dlive. Thank you so much, King B, with the most recent sub today. Thank you. Oh, they're gonna make me eat my shorts. Oh, it's got Stephanie Thompson. Yes, Mystic. This is Ginger, who is Teresa's dog. She's 9 years old. And we've got two pictures. She gets to decide which one she wants. And then and then we're gonna find out a lucky winner here. Hoover Corgis and Coin. First time ever on the wheel. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Poor Codeword. Codeword's like, oh, I got limited early. She booked it. All good. We got Odin. No, CompTech. CompTech. Big shout out to CompTech. I stream with him on Sea of Thieves every other Thursday. We've got the lovely and unforgettable Julie Ann from Dlive. Much love, Hoover. I'm sorry. Mystic, you won. You gotta wait till the end to win. By chance, I win. I want her to have it all. You're super sweet. Thank you so much. We got MythicRuss, a global partner on Dlive. Thank you so much, MythicRuss. Actually, that was from Patreon. MythicRuss has joined us on Patreon, which is awesome. And we've got, looks like it's going to be Elizabeth Flood on Patreon. Okay, let's keep it spinning. Oh, this time Gamer Cam got missed. Instead, it got our last week's winner, Renzo Scriber, got eliminated this week. Much love, Renzo. From Trovo, we've got Mischievous Matt. Thank you so much for dropping in last week and throwing some love my way. I appreciate it. We got Dingus from Trovo. Thank you, Dingus. What a name. Oh my God. All right, let's keep it spinning. Oh, is it going to be? It is the Pablo the Escabana, other known as Tom. Pablo then speaks in chat. That's funny. That's hilarious. Keeping the tradition alive. Odin 6565. You still have another chance to win, Pablo. You still have another chance. Oh, no problem, MMS. Thank you so much. We'll post the winnings. mdwhit from Dlive. Thank you so much. And keep going. CompTech like Z's. We got mdwhit as well on Patreon. Let's keep it spinning. I'm trying to speed it up for you guys because I respect your time. I'm so sorry. It ran longer than normal. MythicRuss. Big shout out to him. But he's been eliminated. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Who's going to win this thing? Ooh, not CompTech. Not CompTech. But he's still got a chance. He's not out. We've got Blood Hooligan from Dlive. Thank you so much, Blood Hooligan. Keep it spinning. Okay. Cubs 5,000 from Trovo. Big shout out to you. Thank you for the love on Trovo. Trovo's been recently getting some love, and it's great to see how the platform's starting to peak out. Ooh, we got Icelander from Kick. Thank you for participating for the first time, Icelander, or technically the second time. I do apologize about the hiccup today, but I want to welcome you back. Next week we do another drawing giveaway. Come out for that for sure. I will definitely check out your channel on Kick. We gotta keep it spinning though. We gotta keep it moving. We have Elizabeth from Twitch. Much love, Elizabeth. Okay, we're down to 20, 21. Blackjack. And our blackjack winner is Stephanie Thompson on Patreon. And we've got Mystic Angel Cristina from Twitch. And wow, as a double header, we got Mystic Angel Cristina from Patreon. Thank you so much. No way is it a triple header. It is a triple header. Holy crap. And from live in chat. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. We've got Lindsay John Paranormal from Twitch. Thank you, Linz. Oh, we got Stephanie Thompson from Patreon. You're still in it, so you can still win it. He's like, what the heck? We've got Marco, 258 from Dlive. Thank you so much, Marco. Okay, we're getting down. 14 left. Gamer Cam. The ginger is not going with the ginger, guys. He's gone. I've got a stream with him tomorrow, I believe. We're going to be doing some Dying Light DLC. And we got Elizabeth from Trovo. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Okay. There's a dozen names on the wheel. CompTech, I believe that is your last chance. I'm so sorry, my friend. It did not work out. Okay. Keep it spinning. 11 names. CompTech, no! I'm kicked. Stephanie again, from Twitch, I salute you. Thank you so much. Okay, we're down to the final 10. These are the last 10. This is the 10 final countdown. Spit it! Oh boy! Nene on Patreon. I'm sorry. That was officially the last elimination. I apologize. Let's keep it going, shall we? I'm sorry. I can't dwell on it. I feel so bad. Oh, wow. Okay. We've got Stephanie Thompson, her last entry. This is the painful part, guys. This is painful. Okay. 8 names. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got Mystic Angel, Hablas Cabana, Cherokee Ken, Doogie 1872, mdwhit, Slider 1611, Lens John Paranormal, and James Thorlickson. I'm sorry, Night-Eye. Yeah, you just saw it. Oof. Okay. Pablo has been eliminated. That was his last entry. Okay. Getting closer, guys. Oh no, Mystic got eliminated. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Okay, Cherokee Ken, Doogie 1872, mdwhit, Slider 1611, Linda John Paranormal, and James Thorlickson. Oh man, it is not going to be Lynn's. The wheel is cruel. The wheel is unbiased. The wheel is just eliminates people at a whim. All right, we're gonna spin it. Oh boy. It is not gonna be mdwhit. Okay. Final four. Final four is Cherokee Ken, Dougie 1872, Slider 1611, and James Thorlickson. Oh, James Thorlickson made it to the final four, but unfortunately was eliminated. We've got Slider 1611, Doogie 1872, and Cherokee Ken as our final three. It is not going to be Slider 1611 from Dlive. All right, we got two possible winners from Dlive. We got Cherokee Ken and Doogie 1872. Let's spin it. Oh my goodness. All right, well, it is not Cherokee Ken. We have an official winner, Doogie 1872. Woo! All right, Doogie. Doogie, I believe, is first time. He's never won before on the channel before, so that's going to be new. I will let him know. I believe he's on Dlive, and I'll let him know about him. He's won. I can't tell him what he's won yet because I don't know what he's won yet. Teresa's got to decide which one she was. I think I know which one she wanted, but I'm gonna make doubly sure. Oh man, sweet. Congrats to Doogie. So that'll be our official winner. Thank you guys. Perfect. Congrats to Doogie. All right, these were our final drawings, and yeah, it came out all right. All right, guys. as always, I appreciate your time, and I appreciate you guys being here and joining me. Thanks for all the people on Kick. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. The Will didn't like you tonight with that triple hit. Yeah, I know. The wheel is cruel. Sometimes it's completely random, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh man. But anyway, regardless if you won or not, or were eliminated or not, or were on the wheel or not,
ELFSAR,
I definitely appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. It's never lost on me. It really isn't. And I'm thankful that you guys are able to Elizabeth with a rare drop. Thank you so much. I hope everyone has a great evening. Absolutely. I want everybody to stay healthy, stay safe. Remember that life is short. It's worth it to take chances, and don't be afraid to pick up a pen or a paintbrush and do something. You'll feel better afterwards. Honestly, art is the way of life. By all means, do it. May all your hits be criticals and your adventures be legendary. And I will catch you guys on the next one, all right? All right. Take care, everybody.